Okay, all set to go. And now for the Twins, Pablo Villa. Nice grab. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And here's the first baseman, Seth WOOO. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. And safe. He's in there. He's safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. 2 outs.
Ball.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
2-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
Strike one.
It's a good spot with the 3-0 pitch right there. You don't want to lay something in and it turns out to be a homer.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Runner at second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Charlie Condon swings through it for strike 1. Outside with a breaking ball. Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, 2 outs. Fought off foul.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Kellen Lindsey. Liner saved it first.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Lamb stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Lamb would break the single season record with a base hit in this spot. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. And that one is out of here. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Pablo Villa.
Now batting, the left fielder, Pablo Villa.
2-2. Out to short, Lamb. And that will end the inning. So it's no man at first, 1 away. And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Hughes toss to second, and that's 2. 1 out, runner at second. Pacheco the next to hit. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. The throw in, safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second, and they lead by 2. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck, back there. And that one is going to go. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they inch closer. It's 6-3.
Dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Base is empty with 2 away. And here is Michael Hernandez. Down the left field line, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight from him.
And now the center fielder, Grayson Duncan. And a pitch. On the ground, right side. And that is the ball game. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. Charlie Lamb. So up next for Minnesota, Brian Justice. Slow roller up the middle. Lamb to second. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front. Rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
So 2 away with nobody on. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Justice on his way over. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Now at the plate, Pablo Villa. To short, could be 2. Lamb over to second, double play. What a clean killing, Dan. Rios back to work. Center field. Justice under this one. And there's 1 down. Lamb with a couple of homers in his last game. Ball 1 there. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seth VOILLOT. He's already homered in this game. That one outside, ball 1. On the ground to the left, And that's just foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Peter Cato getting loose out there. Austin getting loose as well. And there's a ball. Duncan over at second. Lamb at first. 2 out of the inning. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 3 runs. So up next, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. That's ripped into the outfield. Hauls it in for the out.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. Now only 1 out remaining.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Andrew Stevenson, the next Twin up to hit. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one's gone.
Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept his shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. You see the power and
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox, even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb didn't do a whole lot. Charlie Lamb. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That misses the zone, and now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Out of here. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second. Carrara back to work. Clips the corner. It's 0-1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He takes it on his own. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And another
another ball. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a pair. It's 5-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. The good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So a man at first. Now it's the Twins DH, Kevin Pacheco. On the ground left side, 6, 4, out, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And that one is gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 8-2. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Brian Justice. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. 1 out, runner at second. Lamb will hit next. He's coming off a 3-hit game in Sunday's series finale. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
That one ripped. And there are 2 outs.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Runner at second, 2 down. And ball 1. Smoked on the ground to second. Over to first. Out. And that's the inning. And now for Seattle, Rob Peters. Here goes the runner. Swing and a ground ball. And it finds its way through for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Oliveros back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that skips in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And down on strikes he goes. That K is his third of the game. Alonso Patrick digs in now. Up the middle, Lamb. Throws to first in time. And that is the... And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Marco Castro.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. You know, these White Sox, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Fletcher makes the catch, and there's one away. Base is empty with 2 away. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. This one popped up. De La Cruz sizing this one up. He's got it, and the inning is over. We're in extras here. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Spencer Jones. Zavala back to work. Liner, and this could be trouble. Lamb headed for the plate. Across is the winning run, and the White Sox walk it off in extra innings. Six. One down. And now Charlie Lamb leads the league in batting average with only a handful of games left on the schedule, closing in on a batting title. Man at first, one away. Well struck left field. It bangs off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Seth VOILLOT in the box now. Takes strike 1. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 2-zip. Bryant Mejia getting ready to hit.
Mejia.
To short, could be 2. The throw to second, to first, not in time. And a run scores. Ramiro back to work. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Out of here. That one felt good. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they're chipping away. It's 8-4.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connected on pitches like that. Working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
2 out, space is empty. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. his second home run of the game, and they inch closer. It's 10-8. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Now batting.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Hard hit left side. Throw to first is in time. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Bryant Mejia. Hit on the ground to short, Lamb. They take the force out. That ends the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 15-10.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Here's the left fielder, Spencer Jones. 1 strike away. And that one hammered. That's back. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. And they cut into the lead. It's 17-13. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So back to the top of the order. Grayson Duncan steps to the plate for the White Sox. This to center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate. And
that's a hit. And now 2 aboard.
The batter number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb made a big contribution. Charlie Lamb. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb, the next to hit, coming off a 3-homer game last night. So we'll see how. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Banks off the wall, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but it's very tough to do.
Inside move to second, and he's back safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Breaking ball misses down and away. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Check swing, called strike. Lamb at third with two away. Next pitch is outside. Just misses with that one.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. That's his fourth home run of the series. It's 4-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
One out, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Ronnie Patton. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
The two-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with two out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
That one lifted to left. Navar under it. And makes the grab. And that's the third out. Out to short. Lamb. Handles, throws to first. That's the first out, the top of the seventh. So two down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Way inside. Next offering is fouled back. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. It's a bomb. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 5-1.
Playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap, man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
First and second, 2 outs. Patrick now at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Charlie.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Lamb launched a pair of homers in his last game. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
We got full count.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seth VOILLOT.
You know, I think he's okay with that out.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Laser could be trouble. Caught around third. He'll score easily.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add to the lead. It's 7-4. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
As we go to the top of the 4th. So in now for Cleveland, Chris Cisneros. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first. And 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. 2 out, space is empty. Lamb went deep twice in his last game. That's towards center. Cisneros gets under it. Makes the catch. And that is first and second. 2 outs. Clark, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. Charlie Lamb will hit next. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Forget it. A shot to the opposite field. His latest homer in an incredible season. And they boost their lead. It's 10-4. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. How is that fastball out of here?
Runner at first with 2 away. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The two-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Here on the south side, all set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping up for the Guardians, Robert Fitzgerald. On the ground to the left, Lamb. In plenty of time to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Bill Paul digs in for the Guardians. Line drive, base hit right field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Charlie Lamb steps to the. So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. So up next, Spencer Jones trying to deliver as the hero.
Now pitching for Cleveland,
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Kennedy.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Kennedy is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a valiant job in defeat.
Such a tremendous.
Charlie Lamb ready to go. So in now for Cleveland, Bill Paul. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb throws to first in time, and an easy out to start the game. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
On the ground to third. Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And next to hit for the Sox, Seth VOILLOT. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Move to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the move. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Pitch misses. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The next pitch misses. And the count now even up.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Charlie Condon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Going, gone. And they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Oliver Jordan now at the plate. Here goes the runner. Back up the, oh, that got him. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Collins sizes this one up. And there's 2 down. So bases all loaded up. Milligan digs in now. On the ground. Lamb. The flip. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Runners are at the corners. 1 away.
Well, you got to give him credit.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the righty, Ivan Cortez.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Eric G, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And there's a strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Milligan coming on. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Condon in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Tap foul at the plate. Two outs. Got him swinging. A strong. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Drake Baldwin. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses across to first. 3rd out. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And it is gone. His 2nd home run of the series. It's 3-2. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. When a guy guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
2 outs, bases full. Collins, the next to hit. On the ground, out to short. They get the force. They miss a big chance. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Out to short. Now only 1 out remaining. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Seth VOILLOT. The lefty, the 1-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-4.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Charlie Lamb. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Lamb getting ready to hit. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Hauls it in for the out.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he could have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
And the 2-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Lamb over to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
1 out, base is empty. Fought off foul. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. That one ripped. That's going back. Back some more. And it's gone. Home run. He'll circle the bases. He's up to 3 home runs in this series. And we're level. It's 2-2. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or 2 without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sent down to the minor leagues. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Oliver Jordan. And he grounds one back up the middle. Sends it to first. And they're happy to just get off. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the play, Charlie Lamb. Liriano back to work. That one ripped right center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. Throws to second, and he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Hard stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Roki Sasaki appears to be getting loose. Sands also throwing. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Here's the White Sox DH, Jaime Blanco.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Yeah, big swing and a miss. One out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Micah Wellington steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Wellington with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. There's a strike.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back at right field, top of inning number 7, stepping up for the Guardians, Reggie Collins. Hit on the ground to short, Lamb. Slings to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. And that one hammered way back there. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit. It's 8-4. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
And up next for Cleveland, Robert Fitzgerald. Out to short, and he can't come up with it. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Lyle Kahn steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ground ball, and this should do it. Paul, now the throw to first on the run, and that is the ball game. Lamb had a great showing in this game despite one down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 3,000 hit club, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw into third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Seth VOILLOT at the plate now, and that's inside. And fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. And a swing and a miss. huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Charlie Condon in the box now. Takes strike one. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That one close, rule the ball. Going to count 1-2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they lead by 2. First and second, one out. Hughes getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Beats to second, out there. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Foul ball.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And now the first baseman, Seth VOILLOT. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Hughes with a move to first.
He made it.
And he's back in easily.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Here comes a pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Hughes checks the runner. Lamb dives back in safely. So Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, I can see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
On the ground, out to short. Lamb throws across the diamond, and a quick out, number 1. 1 out, base is empty.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Seth VOILLOT steps to the plate for the White Sox.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. 80 stolen bases for him this season. How is that possible? And that is downstairs. And now it's even 1-1. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Omar Vizqueras preparing to come on if needed. Becerra also throwing. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Condon at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Strike 2.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Pineda, 29 years old. They got him off of waivers earlier this season. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, John Yates. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a chopper out to short. Lamb. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Bottom of the 9th. 1-run game, 2 on. And it's just foul. That was close. With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, Anderson digs in now. Swing and a ball popped up. Wellington has a beat on it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Charlie Lamb. Ready. Now, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
2 outs. That one not close, and it's 2-2. In the air, left side. Boggs makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the 1st, and here's the veteran outfielder, Steve Kazarian. A dive, he's got it. Over to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
That one ripped. Boggs makes the play, and that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Royals 3. John Yates steps in for the Royals. On the ground to short. Whips it to first. 2 down. Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. There's a swing and a drive. This one could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He'll score.
He was all over that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And a foul ball. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 strikes.
Check swing and an 0-2. Appeal to first. He went around, according to Carl Dixon.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boo. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Condon in the box again. Takes the strike. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is. And it's not.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the 2 down. Go ahead run and scoring position. He gets the intentional walk here and now will force at any base with 2 gone. And up next for Chicago, Seth VOILLOT. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Johnny Robertson appears to be getting loose. Becerra also getting ready. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But they scored 3. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, known for his late inning heroics. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. 1 run across. In safely with a double. His second of the day. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one outside, and that's ball 3. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Omar Vizqueras up and throwing. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Robert Friedenberg getting ready to hit. Erdman back to work. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Jeffrey Kang steps in for the Royals. The Royals down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win.
Boog can't say enough about what
Charlie Lamb ready to go. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. That one hit to right. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. On to the bottom of the first. No score. And to the plate for Kansas City, Steve Kazarian.
The center fielder, Steve Kazarian.
Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 out, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Slings to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up now for Kansas City, Craig Boggs.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We go to the top of the 7th, and now Charlie Lamb. And right, back to work. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they're chipping away. It's 3-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground, 2 ball. Fires to second for 1. And it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Condon. Marks is just 1 strike away. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that'll do it. The Royals get back in the win column as they take game. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Blasted a solo homer yesterday. The only run they were able to score. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Seth VOILLOT. Hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Two outs. A little bit high. And that's ball 2.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
These 2 guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Choi back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb with some impressive production lately. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And this one carries into the party porch for a home run. Now that's quite the party favor.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 5-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
And that ties the single-season home run record. His next long ball will put him all alone on top of the list.
The excitement's been building for weeks, Boog, and now he's matched one of the most iconic records in professional sports. Every single at-bat from here on out is going to be an event as he tries to take the record for himself.
Tyson Baisley now at the plate. On the ground, could be two. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop.
And next to him for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
One-two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The other way, makes the catch. Two-way down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Throwing the ball well, and they need the scoreless inning in relief right there. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
And ball one. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Lester Dawley. The tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Runner on the go, and that one fouled off. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Now 1-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Kahn leads off first with 1 away. Close but called a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so.
That one ripped. And that is gone. A 2-run homer, and the White Sox strike first. It's 2-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
2 outs, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Swung on, belted, raging back towards the wall. And it hits the fence. Around first, digging for two. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
VOILLOT in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And there's the ball.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting it.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So 2 away with nobody on. Now in for the Braves, Brady Jones. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and that is that. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. That one misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Line drive. McDonald snags it for the 2nd out.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one is lifted in the air. McDonald pulls it down, and that is that. Levi Anderson will hit next. Hit weakly on the ground. Kahn throws to first in time. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Over to first, safe. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Seth VOILLOT. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. And here in extra innings. Swings through that one out in front that time. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Dave Rivers up and loosening in the pen. Cervantes getting cranked up as well. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Lorenzo Calzado digs in now. This could end it. Ripped to third. And that'll do it. They are champions of the American League Central Division. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Lamb with a homer in his last game. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Colzado pulls it in on the run. Man at first, 1 away. That one fouled off. Maybe a 2-ball. 5. Throws it away. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error. Charlie Condon steps to the plate for the White Sox. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
White Sox down a run. Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Almost got him.
Careful.
Wellington in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two on, 1 out. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Struck him out looking.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back, all you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with the big 2-out hit.
Next offering upstairs. Two on, 2 outs. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. And it's gone. And they add to their lead. It's 5-1. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Boog.
And a foul ball. In the air, right side. Quintana on the move. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. First and second. No outs. Cairo getting ready to hit. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it stays fair. Headed to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb, certainly not the reason they lost this game. Only one hit, a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win.
Charlie Lamb with it. And next to him for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubble gum.
There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. His latest homer in an incredible season. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. And that's his 5th straight game leaving the yard.
And Boog, if he goes a game or two without hitting a home run, he's going to feel like he's going to get sit down to the minor leagues. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the third baseman, Mark Matoyer. Out to short, Lamb. Slings it across, and a quick out, number 1.
Batting fifth, the first.
Bases loaded, 1 away. Sliced hard but foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Hard ground ball for a base knock. 1 runs in. Here comes the throw. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And now the first baseman, Seth VOILLOT.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And there's a strike.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and the lead is up to 5. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that one is off the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Makes the catch, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Priester back to work. Right side. Quintana on his way over. Brings it in, and there's 1 down.
The first baseman, number 6.
Man at first, nobody out. Now, Lorenzo Calzado. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
That's towards center. Calzado drifts towards it. They got it for out number 2. And next for Atlanta, Brad Miller. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take this one in a blowout. Lamb. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Just missed.
Ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that's the 3rd out. Jermaine Hopkins up next for the Astros. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time, and there's 2 away. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. That one missing inside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's ball 4.
Take your base, ball 4.
And that's their first base runner of the game. And here's the first baseman, Seth VOILLOT.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his.
Runner on the go. Pitch in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You know, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Brandon under it. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. Go ahead run on base. Brandon now at the plate. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it. There's 1. And that's 2. 1 out, base is empty. And that one hammered back there. Out of here. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-2. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Well, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So back to the top of the order, and here is Geraldo Espinoza. On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time.
Well, we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seth WOOO. 0 for 3 in this one. Check on the runner.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. You know, these White Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats. And I don't think they've lived up to...
Runner takes off. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
That's out.
That one outside, and the count is 2-0. And that's in for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And ball one. Ripped on a line. Perez makes the play, and that is two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we are starting over. It's 6-6. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. About this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Seth WOOO. And that one is lifted in the air. Perez makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kevin Trejo. And the 0-1. On the ground, Lamb. In plenty of time to first. They miss a big chance to take back at right field. Bottom of the 12th inning now. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Hogan back to work. Now fly ball to right center. Perez snags it on the run, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Charlie Condon digs in now. This could end it. Lift it to left, and this should do it. He pulls it down, ball game. And the Astros hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Up and in at 1-1. Lamb launched a pair of homers in his last game. Out to short. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Mike Reynolds up next for the Astros. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Now a long throw home. Tag, not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 2.
What an aggressive secondary lead. That ball was smoked to left. To be able to score from second, not only great speed, but great instinct as well.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The shortstop takes the ball. Hit in the air, left field. And that will end the inning. Man at first. So next up for Houston, Mike Reynolds. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. Relay to first, double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Charlie Lamb. Vasquez back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Good eye in that spot.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's down and in. And that one's a little bit low. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run. New pitcher now, James Hogan.
80th appearance of the season for him, and that's a pretty remarkable number when you think about a 162 game.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And that's outside. And now it's even 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Eddie Alvarez getting loose out there. That one's in there. And that's strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the dirt.
2-2.
Well done behind the dish. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
There's the swing and a miss.
1-2 the count.
pitch misses. 2-2. The tying run at the plate. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing, just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
Tying run at the plate. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Lamb at third with 2 away. Swings through that.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Two outs. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that drops in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. And the tying runs at second base with a double. 1 out, runner at second. WOILLOT will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Inside move to second. Lamb back on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Outside low. Ball 1. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Condon. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. The tying run is 90 feet away. And that's off the inside edge. 1-1.
That two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
The White Sox down to their final strike. Got him looking. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. All right, ready to get underway. And now Orlando Perez. Grounds one to short. Whips it to first. One up, one down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Seth VOILLOT. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. First pitch doesn't find the zone. VOILLOT working through some struggles lately. Now move to first, and he's back in easily.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Kicks and deals. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame. White Sox. On the ground, right side. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. So up next, Orlando Perez. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Lance back to work. Ripped on a line to center. Perez balls it in, and there's one away. Base is empty, one away. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball. Hogan, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a changeup. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That was pretty nasty.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away.
This one in the air. Trejo. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros take this one in a blowout. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner goes again. Pitch is high. Throw to third. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
Okay.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Pedro Gomez up next for the Red Sox. On the ground, Lamb. And the inning is over. So they make still only one out here in the inning. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Cut on and lifted in the air to Katsu. Makes the grab for the second out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
VOILLOT in the box again, takes a strike. In the air, out towards left center. McConnell pulls that one down, and Mitch McConnell getting ready to hit. Ground ball left side, could be two. One at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards, so we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His latest homer in an incredible season. It's 13-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
One down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. The shortstop takes the ball. Fastball for a strike. And the count even 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Kicks and deals. In there at the knees for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, 1 out. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Antonio Santiago digs in now. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb getting ready. So 2 down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Now one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Traxler now at the plate. On the ground to the left. Lamb. On the run, throw to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. 1 out, base is empty. Nice grab. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. So bases all loaded up. Park, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Darryl Ingebrigtsen up and loosening in the pen. Gleason getting loose as well. Fought off foul. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Misses. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Aim to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Reggie Medwick.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Condon in the box now, takes strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat.
Boots it. Still able to fire over. They limit the damage here. So they get 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Got a 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
With the go-ahead run at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. David Park steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
That just misses. 3-0. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Yeah, that's fouled off. So they're all loaded up. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Ethan St. Aug. Hit hard, should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the best players in the game. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 4-3.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Park in the box now. Take strike one.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The White Sox down to their final strike. Got him. And that is the ball game. Lamb kept that hitting streak going.
Well, definitely.
Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Williams makes the grab, and that is that. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jamie Ortega up next for the Red Sox. Out to short. Throws across the diamond, and that is that. Bases loaded, 2 down. Line drive. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! His second home run of the series. It's 4-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Hit hard on the ground to short. They get the force out to escape. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Lilly measures 5 feet 10 inches. 27 years old. He's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in West Virginia. And that is out of play.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And caught on the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Takes it to the base for the force out. One down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. First pitch misses.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Here's a 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Just missed. Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hard hit left side. And there are two outs. We go to the eighth, and stepping in for Boston, Charlie Hills. On the ground, and it stays fair. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Grayson Duncan steps to the plate for the White Sox. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox win the last two to take the three-game series. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. That misses, and it's 2-1. Fastball is outside. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Enriquez in position. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back in Seattle, here's the left fielder, Javier Enriquez. Out to short, Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and quickly one away in the second. This one in the air. Santiago. And that is that. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Brad Sands. And now it's 1-2. On the ground to first, could be two. To second, there's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No outs, runners at first and second. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one is absolutely belted. And that is gone. He sends it out of here. And they're chipping away. It's 7-4. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires across the diamond. One up, one down. Man at first with one gone. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back there. Just missed it. One down, runner at third. Lamb will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-8. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So bottom of the ninth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Lewis Fletcher. This one smacked out to left center. And this one looks like trouble. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
So two down, and now for Seattle, Justin De La Cruz. This one popped up. But it's the shortstop that gets there. And that'll do it. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Cracked a pair. Charlie Lamb. Fresh off. One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. The shortstop takes the ball. Oliveros goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Tattooed and gone. He sends one out the opposite way. That's his third home run of the series, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Two aboard, 2 outs.
Well, it stinks to be down by, these runs early in this ball game like this, but you've got 2 outs. You've got to close the door because you still have a chance with how much time is left in this one.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Next offering is fouled back. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the second game of the series. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Now, boy, good peek.
Base hit, 1 run in already. The throw in. Safe at second. He swims around the tag. Wow.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's
Pitching for the
So
Mariners,
runner at second, 2 down. WOOO now at the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that misses. Ball 1. WOOO went deep in his most recent game. And that one sliced foul. Strike 2. And a good eye there. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. That one misses. And the count is filled up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Inside, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Charlie Condon steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a big swing and a miss.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
That one almost got him. Lamb, the lead runner, out at second. WOOO on at first with 2 down. Falling behind 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2's the count.
Struck him out looking. First and second here, no outs. And that is out of play.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. That's to third.
No,
and
that's a foul
ball. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
On the ground. Slings to first in time. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Tosses to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the DH, Roger Olivo. Schroer back to work. That one's in there. Strike 1. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So digging in, Brad Sands. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb. One down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Lamb getting to start at shortstop. 31 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. To the left side, but it is well foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
One ball,
See
two
if you
strikes.
can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Hit on the ground might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's 2. So 1 out, nobody on. Justin De La Cruz up next for the Mariners. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Slinging it to first in time. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Peters under it. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. Base is empty, 1 away. And now Rob Peters. On the ground to short. Lamb. And there's 2 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Back at T-Mobile Park, top of the 6th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air. Peters hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 away. 1 out. Runner at second. Lamb digs in now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. This one in the air, right field. Olivo hauls it in, 2 away. And now Justin De La Cruz. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer. Back to the top of the order now. And now the center fielder, Grayson Duncan. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a run. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb, the next to hit.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Up and in, and that is ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Valdez brings it in, and that is that. 3 up. Cestaro back to work. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run and scoring position. Runner in scoring position, no outs. VOILLOT getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Kelly Cortez preparing to come on if needed. Yokoyama also getting ready. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next one misses. 1-2 the count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One and two here. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
First pitch misses. Late with the swing there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Kicks and fires.
That's the ball.
And there's a ball. Swings 3 down. Lamb on at second with 2 down. Gets a piece and stays alive. Now one missed. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's one of the best players in the game. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Ripped on a line. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
That's a little bit low. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Chad Bennett up and throwing. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So 2 down. Jimmy Valdez stepping in for the Rangers. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb did okay. Charlie Lamb. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Goes down looking. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bentley now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. McCarthy with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Corey back to work. Fly ball down the line. Sawyer moving under it. And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Back at Globe Life Field. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Hit hard on the ground to short. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Off the mark there. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one hammered, ranging back. Just missed getting out of here in time. This first and second, 1 out. Sanchez, the next to hit. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Spencer Jones. So the tying run at second. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb. Charlie Lamb ready to go. First and second, no outs. Lamb getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Kahn over at second. Blanco at first with no outs. Ground ball could be 2. Good feed. That's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the catcher, Tobias Bentley. Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. Lamb. Toss to second. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Oh, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
Out to short. Slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Fought off foul. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Luis Navarro. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Check swing, appeal to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss and a slider.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1 down, base is empty. And that's outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that one is lifted in the air. Navarro has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority.
Line drive. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jordan, the next to hit. Man at second. On the ground to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Center field. Cisneros gets under it. Brings it in. And there's two away. Game one of the division series. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped. Out of here. That one felt good. And they add a run. It's 5-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boone. We knew it wasn't coming back. See a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So in now for Cleveland, Mike Lawrence. Out to short, Lamb. Gets it to first. One up, one down. Two outs, base is empty. That one almost got him. That's a laser base hit. Runner at first with two away. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Seth WOOO. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Richie Sherman appears to be getting loose. Rosado getting loose as well. That's outside, and that's ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
High fly ball out towards left field, and that's a foul ball. Got it. Out number 3. Back at right field. We go to the 8th. Now it's the Guardians DH, Robert Fitzgerald. Hit on the ground to short, Lamb. Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one drilled left field. And he can't make the play. Around first and hustling for second. To second, and he's safe. Runner in scoring position. No outs. WOOO will hit next. 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the late stages of game 1. That just misses. And a count 2-1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
In the dirt, blocked. And a swing and a miss. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. And one out now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Condon in the box now. No balls and a strike. One out and a runner at second here in game one of the ALDS.
Right through there for a strike. Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Next offering upstairs. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Now it's the DH, Jaime Blanco. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back to the top of the order now, and here is Chris Cisneros. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. So Singy as one down. And now here is Charlie Lamb. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Slider misses outside. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Blanco leads off first with one away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. Seth VOILLOT steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one not close. 2-2. Runners at first and second with one gone. And we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. Swing a high fly ball deep left field. That one carrying. And it's gone. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 3-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
This one absolutely screamed out of here, Singy. A laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
First and second here, no outs. Lamb matched a homer in his last game.
No ball, 1 strike.
This to center field. Touches down. That's a hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. VOILLOT swings through it for strike one. That one misses, and that is ball one. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Charlie Condon. He's already homered in this one. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
One strike.
And that one off the outside edge.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Hard in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
Okay.
Blanco at third. Lamb at second with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
There's a strike. Fastball is outside. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position, bottom half of inning number 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now the right fielder, Rick Milligan. Out to short, Lamb. In plenty of time to first. They don't come any quicker. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped on a line to center. And that's the inning. 1-2. Now the left fielder, Reggie Collins. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Foul ball there. Smoked on the ground to second. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. First and second, 2 outs. Milligan now at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game. Now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. First pitch, not close. 2 outs, base is empty. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Back there to the warning track, makes the catch. Robert Fitzgerald digs in for the Guardians. Out to short. Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. And here's the first baseman, Seth VOILLOT. He's 0 for 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
You know, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Tying run and scoring position here in Game 3 of this American League Division Series. Check swing, but he went too far. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Two outs. Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts. Now the left fielder, Reggie Collins. Double play ball to second. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 31 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2024. And that one is lifted in the air. Collins under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Make it 6. So a man at first. So in now for Cleveland, Reggie Collins. On the ground, 2 ball. Tosses to first, and there's 2 down. Man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And ball 1.
Strike.
And a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. With the tying run at the plate here in the late stages of Game 3. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, and reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Stays alive. That misses. They're now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Cisneros going back on this one. Hauls it in on the warning track. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Charlie Condon. Kennedy is just 1 strike away. And a base hit into right center field. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Line drive, that's a base hit. And they hold the winning run at third here, as it'll take another two-out hit to win this one. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one is back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And we're back. We're in extras here. Here's the second baseman, Mike Lawrence. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it across to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Robert Fitzgerald digs in for the Guardians. Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. A two-run blast. And the Guardians walk it off in Game 3.
Season, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly and come back for the next game.
Here's a big power threat, Charlie Lamb. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. And a foul ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And ball one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. Two out, space is empty.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And that's a base hit.
He was all over that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield.
Liriano throws over. Lamb dives back in safely. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Fastball for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Not close with that one, and that's ball one. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. One hit. Man at first, one away. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. He'll touch them all. His second homer this series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 4-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Game 4 of the division series. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Chavez back to work. Outside low. 1-0. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
WOOO in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here in game 4 of this ALDS. Squirts away a little bit. Action in the pen down there. Rich Rosado up and throwing. Villa also getting ready. Next offering is down low. Fastball is outside. Lamb stands at second with no outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Man at second. That one fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
That one outside. Going to count 1-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Next pitch is outside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Hard in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And it's 1-1. Squirts away a little bit.
2 balls, 1 strike.
To third. Tag. Got him. They don't come much. So 1 out, nobody on. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Back now at Progressive Field. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Chris Cisneros. Line drive. No one can get there. It falls in. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do.
Ground ball, and this should do it. And the Chicago White Sox are headed to the American League Championship Series. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. And stepping in for the Yankees, CHAMPS. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. That's out number 3. Yanks. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. And here is Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is out of here. And they add a run. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And up next for New York, Sammy Cabrera. That one to first, VOILLOT. Quick feed to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Dive, and he's got it. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And the batter now, VOILLOT, was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Rodriguez checks on first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of the ALCS. And a swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And that one is inside.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
And ball 4 to avoid.
Now a great back.
Jared Napier gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Condon up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Late swing fouled off.
That's the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him. Third out. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. In there for strike one. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
1-2.
Struck him out looking. So it's two outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Murray Womack. And that drops in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
The back is the left fielder, James.
And now James Wood. And what a play! Ball game. Not a ton of offense. First and second, no outs. Lamb now at the plate. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Fought off foul. Fastball for a strike.
A guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
Missed with a changeup, and the count 1-2. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
To short, could be two. There's one, and that's all they'll get. And the batter now, Seth Wallow. Now snap throw to first. Lamb back on a dive.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. The run scores from second, and they lead by 2.
Gets the job done as he brings home the pair. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Popped up right side. Campbell settles under this one. Makes the grab, one down. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Runner at second here, one gone.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Man at second. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
One ball.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Ow! 2 away now after the drop third strike. Nice job behind the plate there. Man at first with 1 gone. And now Andres Ramos. 2-2 now. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is Charlie Lamb. Napier back to work. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. And they take the lead. It's 4-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Siggy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 2 down. Anthony Rosales stepping in now for the Yankees. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox get it done at home, taking games 1 and down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Campbell will hit next. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Right side. There's one. Return throw to first. Double play. And the run scores from third.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
That's a laser base hit. And the postseason success continues for him. Seth VOILLOT steps to the plate for the White Sox. Walked his first time. Just missed. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of the ALCS. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Park. Over at second, Lamb. On at first with 2 down. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that'll do it. Base is empty, 1 away. Now, Christian Campbell. Out to short, Lamb. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. And now, Charlie Lamb. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Womack sizes this one up. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. It's 4-2.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Double play ball to second. Glove flip for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Base is empty with 2 away. David Park steps to the plate for the White Sox. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take game 3 here at home. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In comes the first run of the game as the White Sox take the lead.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Seth WOILLOT in the box now. No balls and a strike. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-2.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road, stakes are high, energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down a little bit.
One-two now. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Connect on the curveball, struck him out. Charlie Condon steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's outside. Ball 1. Just missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
The 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 4th game of the ALCS. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Bate back to work. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And they jump out front. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Charlie Lamb.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses. And 1-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
On the ground, rearing. Zips it across. That ends the inning. And Christian Campbell digs in now. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. All set for the start of the inning. And now Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Strike 2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitcher's way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 straight. That's a ball.
That's inside. Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. And the postseason success continues for him. And now, Seth WOOO, 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Step off throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. And he'll 1. Ball 1 there. Action in the pen down there. Levi Puck getting loose out there. Hartley warming up. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Condon, the next to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that is out of play. With the go-ahead run standing at second late here in Game 4. And that one is lifted in the air. Cabrera coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And now the DH. Jaime, intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Velasquez will hit next. First pitch just misses. Go-ahead run at second here in Game 4 of the ALCS. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab, and that's the third out. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And they're down to their last out.
That's a huge defensive play.
So now it's the White Sox DH, Jaime Blanco. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees work their way back to even in this series. 2 games. So 2 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. And it's fouled away. Lamb with a homer in his last game. 2 down, nobody on.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. Third out. 1 out. Runners at first and second. The shortstop takes the ball. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse.
That's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Seth Wallow. Clips the outside corner, and that's strike 1.
He's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss, and they count 1 and 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
All loaded up here in Game 5 of the ALCS. And that misses. And the count even 1 and 1. Big swing and a miss. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That just misses, and it counts 4.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, just trying to get a little bit of an explanation.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Man at first, 1 away. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
In the dirt, 1-0.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out, but as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
With the tying run at the plate here in the late stages of Game 5. There's a strike. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. The tying run at the plate. Base hit, 1 run is in. Oh, he botches it. Still finds a way to get off the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. Only down 2 now. It's 6-4. Seth WOOO steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Action in the pen down there. Todd Lincoln up and loosening in the pen. Amorose also getting ready. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long.
This one high in the air to left center. Womack sizes this one up. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And now they trail by 1. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Todd Lincoln.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. The tying run is 90 feet away. The next pitch misses, and it's 1 and 2.
A really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
The 1-1. On a line. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the...
1 down. And stepping in for the Yankees, James Wood. On the ground, out to short. Fires to first in time. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Yeah, that's fouled off. White Sox down a run. That one inside. Ball 1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Looking to get the tying run on base. The changeup missing. And now 3-1.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
That one ripped. And it hits the fence. And now the tying run is into scoring position. So a runner at second, 2 down. WOOO, the next to hit. Trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 7-6. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
James Wood stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's the automatic.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And it falls. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Christian Campbell getting ready to hit. Velasquez is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And there's a ball.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Feels like the changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That's ball two.
One out, the runner at second. We're here in Game 6 of the American League Championship Series. Swing and a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. He'll score and they tie it. It's 1-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Seth Voillot in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got it. That's out number 2. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Charlie Condon steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one off the mark. 1-0.
Count 1-0.
That's inside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Laser could be trouble. Lamb around third. He will score and they take the lead.
Everything came together for him. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. It's gone. Grand slam. He'll take a trot around the bases. That's his 4th home run of the series. And they add to their lead. It's 6-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Well, it comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at-bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
Christian Campbell stepping in now for the Yankees.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Offense held in check there. One out, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Talk about that intensity, Boo. It comes out of everybody. Think about celebrations by players like Carlos Correa, Jose Bautista, Kirk Gibson. Just iconic moments.
Runner takes off. Throw there. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, the StatCast help. We see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
VOILLOT launched a pair of homers in his last game. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Missed inside with the curve.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Condon stands in now and watches strike one. And that misses. And that's ball one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So up next, Sammy Cabrera. Roll to short, could be 2. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 10-2.
Pitcher always wants to miss down if he's going to miss with the breaking ball. Pretty good pitch, but just a really good swing on it. He stayed down, he got through it, and he got rewarded.
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. Kicks and fires. On the ground, Lamb. They get the force. They limit the damage here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, 1 away, late here in Game 6. One down, base is empty.
That's outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That's a base hit, and the postseason success continues for him. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step.
Throw to first, and he dives back in safely. WOOO, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Pitch out, but no action. Movement in the Yankees pen. Luis Amoros, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Pump also getting ready. Right through there for a strike. Big swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Charlie Condon. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. That one missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And that one a little below the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. The White Sox. So runner at second, 2 down. Munson digs in now. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And it's celebration time. They are champions of the American League.
Congratulations to the American League champions. These players have worked hard all season long, and their hard work has paid off. Now, off to the World Series. This team can't wait to get it started.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the world.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the first run of the game as the White Sox took the lead.
Well done, drives in the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated.
Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
That misses the zone. 2-2. One out, and a runner at second here in Game 1 of the World Series.
Full count.
In the dirt. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Condon. Just missed. Lamb stands at second with 2 gone. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
That clips the zone. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the pit.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground, Lytle slings to first in time. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jordan Hatfield. Out to short. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that is that. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Spanos back to work. And there's a base hit to left. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Manager out of the... Craig Hill gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Got to do runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike and safe. It's a stolen base. See, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. When you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there, it's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Activity in the bullpen. Grant Warren getting loose out there. And now 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string of a changeup. At the plate, Charlie Condon, 0 for 2 in this one. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Humphrey pulls it down. Runner tags and will move up to third. David Park steps to the plate for the White Sox. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
1-1.
Swing and high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way. And it's gone. He'll circle the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Lamb digs in now. Right side. Over to first. And that is that. White Sox back here on the south side for the top of the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jackson Chourio. On the ground out to short. Slings it across. First out in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
One strike away from securing game 1. Out to short. On the run, throw to first, and that is the ball game. So Singy as now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lamb playing up the middle at short. 31 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that's just foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Throw to first in time.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Slings to first, and they go down fast. 3 outs on. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. 1 out. Runner at second. WOOO, the next to hit. Fly to left his first time. Just missed. Next offering is foul back. And a foul ball. 1 out, the runner at second here in game 2 of the World Series. Pitch misses. 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch-out.
And makes the grab. And that is 2 on, 1 out. Bruno will hit next. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Throws to second for 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nice. Man at first, 1 away. And he grounds 1 back up the middle. He gets there with the slide. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Seth WOOO. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. Oh, 2 now as he swings through it.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Goes down looking. Game 2 of the World Series. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Jordan Hatfield. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. On to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. One out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out. Miguel Bruno steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. The flip to second, and that's a double play to end it. So singing as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely.
Coming to you live from Southern California, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And that one hammered. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Jackson Chourio. On the ground. Throws to first in time. World Series Game 3. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Line drive. And a base hit right there. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. Seth VOILLOT. Caught looking his first time up. Pickoff throw. VOILLOT in his 10th season. A member of the 1,000 hit club. And he's a former home run derby champ. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Throw safe. And now the right fielder, Charlie Condon. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. David Park steps to the plate for the White Sox. He hit into a double play his first time up. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter has timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Nasty pitch right there. And it's 1-2.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Man at first, one away.
Charlie Lamb.
pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
Now back.
Jackson Choria steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. 2 away. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of Game 3. Swing and a foul out of play. Next pitch is outside. 2 balls and a strike. That's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This ball's chopped to the ground. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. So 2 down. And the batter now, Gaylord O'Reilly. Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a 2-out double to put the winning run aboard.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that one is lifted in the air. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Known for his late inning heroics. Line to left. Lays out and makes the play. Runner tags at second. He's in there.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You can absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
Swing and a line drive. Base hit out into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Hatfield stands in now and watches strike 1. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. This could end it. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox lead the series 3 games. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. And that is out of play. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Humphrey sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Two on, 1 out. Humphrey now at the plate. Hit weakly on the ground. Hernandez in there safely. Nomo was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. Man at first, 1 away. And he grounds one back up the middle. Freitas over to second. Double play. What a twin. Squirts away a little bit. To second, and he's out.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's been ranking in recent games, and a big reason why getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Well, most guys would have a double out of that, but for elite speed like his, that's an automatic double. He's thinking, how do I turn this into a triple? And that's exactly how you do it.
On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. The tying run is in to score from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-3.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Hit in the air out to center field. Freitas makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Humphrey. Out to short, Lamb. On to first. And that's 1 away. But the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
1 out. Runner at second. WOOO will hit next. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Pickoff moves to second, and he's back in easily. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Sander Meat appears to be getting loose. Aquino warming up as well. Alvarado checks the runner. Lamb back on a dive. And that's the second disengagement now. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
On the ground, could be 2. There's 1, and that's it. They are World Series champions.
Congratulations to the World Series champions. Incredibly special team. So proud of these players. I know the fans back in their hometown. Everybody going nuts right now. It's going to be such an amazing reception when they return home.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. Chris Singleton and our outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.